I'm putting YouTube on. Okay, we are live on YouTube. I should get it on my phone. 9:03 a.m. Eastern Time. Happy Friday, everyone. Beautiful weather. Gilio, Saturday is going to be 49. Going to be gallivanting, not lollygagging. I'm on Johnny's computer, so I'm going to post the Bullanox DTR 75. Expires on March 14th. This is the Bullanox DTR 75.
Defense Secretary Hexet said Goldman informed staff Thursday evening the company was working with the Defense Department to see if its models could be used in classified
Mr. Lanzan.
settings in a way that kept the same safety guardrails that have brought its rival Anthropic to an impasse. No deal has been signed. That from the Wall Street Journal.
Core wholesale prices rose 0.8% in January, much than expected, as CNBC said. Dow futures tumbled 500 points after hard wholesale inflation reading tech stock decline. 10-year yield falls below 4% on stagflation risk following high producer prices reading. OpenAI closes a $110 billion funding round with backing from Amazon, Nvidia, and SoftBank. Netflix ditches deal for Warner Bros. Discovery Paramount offer is deemed superior. Nvidia 184.89. I think Johnny's here. Johnny's gonna walk in. Johnny the Great is gonna walk in. Here he is. He's coming in. He's coming in. I've been here since 5:30. You should know that. I came before you a lot of hours. You can't beat me. It was dark when I came. Yes. Rockport for
All right, you guys, I'm here. I'm just talking to Dawid in the back. We're just doing. I had to just go over some emails and stuff with them. So we're here with you. What time is it? 8:40, 8:21.
yeah, go to the Rockport for Daytraingradio.
RNA, Atrium Therapeutics launches with about $270 million to advance.
You mean the
novel
Google
RNA
Sheets?
medicines for rare genetic cardiomyopathies? That's DNA or RNA, correction.
Rockport for Daytraingradio. No, not that one. Not that one. For Patreon, sorry.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
No, there's nothing. That's 15, 12, 15. That one. Rockport for Patreon. Yeah, that one. You deleted the other one? There's two of them. Go down. Go up. 26. No, wait. Go down.
No, this is not. Oh.
This is? No, not that one. No. Go back. There's another Patreon. There's two Patreons. The second one. Rockport for the next one. Go down. There's another Patreon. There's two Patreon. Rockport. Yeah, that one. It's in there. Okay, go down. Johnny is unmuted.
I was before because
He's
you
unmuted.
were
He's
distracting me.
Don't worry, you don't have a good phone. That one. This guy.
All right.
Yeah, Adam. He's been crying on the chat to get added. That's his email. I think I could do it from now on. I'll do it one more time. One.
Because they're on Patreon, we don't want to. We don't.
How many years did you
We'll do the June.
June 27.
Yeah, and oh wait a second, I started that. That shouldn't start there. It says here it's already licensed.
What does that mean?
It's already in the system. I might have put them in already. Let me double check.
That's the guy that I gave him the forum. Remember, I told him yesterday to give him the forum to add the stuff that he added on the forum. 2025. That's expired.
Yeah, he's fine at Forex. So why don't you email him and ask him if he's...
No, on the chat. He's talking on the Patreon chat.
So tell him he's added.
He's added on the Ninja Trainer.
Yeah.
Okay.
But see, make sure he has access.
Huh?
Make sure he has access because he's saying he doesn't.
He doesn't have access. That's what he said.
But I just checked and it says he does. So we have to make sure he doesn't. All right. I should have been in here early and taken off that Paramount. I want to see if Paramount goes today. All right. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the distraction there. We are just here with you. Happy Friday. There's 5 minutes to go. All right. Start the supply. I can't believe that's the video 181. The video got beat up here, Dawit. Did your brother buy some shares?
Yeah.
Because if he didn't, he should buy them now.
No, I think he put the $100 in there.
All right.
Sorry, son. And I'm not be licensed to manage a 01 and the never been intendable. So it says email the gathers. I told them use that on action.
I wonder if no, that can't be right. It was, no, it says it's. He says it is.
Maybe after the close you want to talk to them?
I can't. I'm not going to talk to him. It's nothing to talk about.
This is a permanent error. The following address failed. Add action automated generated from dtaverage.com. What does that mean?
I don't know. But let me just get the start of the show
Okay.
though. There's always something wrong. Oh, I'm muted. No, I was muted there. There's always something going on here. I had a lot of things going on when I got in. David had to talk to me about a lot of things, so I had to take care of that. And we're here with you, just in the nick of time. Please, no more interruption, David. I'll throw you out of here again.
mRNA Moderna said COVID flu combination shot. Commmentry may be available in certain EU markets for the 2026-2027 season. Anticipate more widespread availability in the EU in 2027. That's mRNA Moderna.
Don't lose that card.
Okay.
Netflix shares spiking here now. Netflix 9608 as Netflix is backed away from the Warner Brothers Discovery deal.
Who had the best trade yesterday on Netflix? Man, I was right when I knew that was going to happen. I said, you know what? They're going to walk away from this, and the stock is going to explode because they're going to look at their stock price and they're saying, apparently, stock market's always right. You look at the chart of a stock, and it's going straight down when they announce the acquisition and stuff. Originally it does happen, but if it continues to go on that during the whole process, that's someone telling you something. So right when that point that Paramount raised the bid, it gave Netflix a way to get out. It gave them a way to get out, and they took it and they bailed and they ran, and the market and the stock reacted to it. And right when the Panasonic raised that bid, that's when I knew it. I said they're going to walk away. Let's go in. Went in, they backed away. It popped. I'm out. Let's go. Market's opening up here. See where we're going here. Fast little pop. Just start the morning off. Let's get our bots up on the screen here. Let's get our stuff up here on the screen. Got a lot going on today. Got the big release of the scanner today. I want to give you guys the access to it.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I had to go to the eye doctor today, this morning. They're a bunch of... Still can't get my prescription for my glasses. How dare they?
S&P 500 down 60 after the open.
I had
was down 476. Nasdaq is down 280. Coming up at 9:45, the Chicago PMI for February 52 is the
It's
consensus.
freezing in here. I thought we'd have the window. How dare he? You back already? Tommy, you left the window open in here. Got freezing.
The heat on. All the way down. All the way up.
All right, snowflake. All right, come on, guys. Start off with a little divergence here this morning. And we are getting a little pop here. We'll see where we go today. Test it 1, 2. Make sure. Good morning, everyone. We're back here with you. Netflix popped and dropped. Uh, 95 to 91. It gets back down to 88. I don't want to get back into Netflix. Market here slowly moving up. It started with a divergence. And then lived happily ever after. Had a little divergence back here. We have a little divergence here. And you get that little move up, the rotation, a little channel. Let's go back and start our channel identification process. Meaning that when we get in here, what I like to do is just kind of go through and look at some of the moves overnight. Just look at your 1, 2, 3 channels. See if you determine if you could see divergences that break us down. And just get a feel for the markets. You know, you kind of just get a feel for how things are, the channels and the trends and stuff. Oops. That's not too good, Johnny. That's really nice. Now, spill out like that is okay. We came down here. So, you know, we're just going back and marking this off. Just kind of get a feel for what was the market was doing. So right now we have a little upside here. Starting. Remember, the first 15 minutes of the day is super volatile. We'll probably see both directions being taken out. So I'll be careful on that also. Kind of wait for that 950 area. I'd love the 950 if we kind of drift lower on this. Discord is muted on Discord is muted from yesterday's class I did. All right, I'll fix that. All right, we're good. That should be back. You have my image, right? Target drop in here. Teledrop. It's not a bad setup here on Netflix, I bet you. Around that 88 to 90 level. All right, what do we have? Any runners out there? Silver Fox has a divergence 840 today. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice, and this was a pretty decent one too here. But we are seeing where we are. See, the 200 period moving average is above us. The trend is down. The 9-3 rotation, the trend is down here. So let's focus on that today. Let's not try to let's try not to make things too complicated here. All right, I'm looking around for maybe an opportunity here. Let's see where we are here. Usually, you know, the NT8 or the Ninja Trader and the rhythmic setup in the morning with the amount of volume that comes in, it does sometimes stall out. So I would just, we see that all the time. Sometimes it's worse than other times, but if it happens around the open, it's just because of the you know, the volume stress on that. So the YM, maybe a little divergence here. As you can see, the even on the ES here, it does look relatively strong. It's kind of an interesting zone here. We're on the lows. We're holding at 68.50 area. That closing price is holding up here, right? We have that little higher high, the higher high here on the 9.3, 14.344. We're still in that danger zone. First 15 minutes, we kind of don't really believe some of the things because it just whips around so much. But I am seeing a little. I'd keep this, keep an eye on this. See where we go from here. Keep my finger on the trigger. Maybe it's not the pure divergence yet. I'm going to wait on this right now. All right. CHD, a little pop. Paramount, a little pop. You saw the news on that. Netflix walking away from the Warner Brothers deal. And Netflix exploding this morning. Hey, Papa Choo Choo. Oh man, now I got a beat down today on something. I guess everything that was up yesterday is now kind of down today. Microsoft, Nike, Snowflake, Teladoc, all getting hit today. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get that set up here a little bit better. All right, look at this. We got a nice breakdown here. Let's start looking at our channel lines here. I want to look at this lower trend line. Kind of something like this. It did have a little spike down, a little push through, came back, retested. We're getting close to an area here. Look at that. Look at that one. Came right up here off of this pivot. Off of this pivot. This is a retest. That initial pivot came down, crushed it. Came back, resettled in here. We have a 1, 2, 3 channel. And now big bounce off of very close on the bottom. KHC, nice pop here. Trying to get through 25. Paramount here getting a little bounce. CHD a little bounce. Chicago PMI. Is that what's coming up here? Let's see here. So we're seeing that ES 5 minute again. I still think we're seeing these little possible divergences here. Let's let this news come out here. Could be a big 5 minute or a big bopper.
This is an
The big bopper. I want to take one over here.
The consensus was 52 on the Chicago PMI.
I don't know what that even is going to give us.
S&P futures off the lows now, 68.50. Again, the Chicago PMI coming in higher than expected, 57.7 versus the 52 consensus.
Oh, I gotta fix the. I still haven't fixed the other thing here. I'll get the. I'll get this chart up here. There we go. So we have a 5 minute buy divergence here on the. On really a big setup, and this is really good because my scanner is picking it up really well, and it's alerted us of that divergence. And you can see that low and that higher low and that low down here. in the lower low. So big divergence there. I'm very happy to pick it up. If we look at the scanner right now, you'll see here ES here. It says, you see what it says here? It says hot buy, baby, hot buy, and it tells you 5 minute. And you see that it says 5 minute right here, hot buy on the 5 minute. It came up with an audio alert before. Also the YM giving us the same setup, plus a 1 minute and a 3 minute arm long. So we could have a dual setup here. Everything else looking pretty good. I got some new things to talk about today on this. I'm going to get this out to you today too, so you guys can play with it. All right, let's go back to the other thing. I'm telling you, you're not going to believe how big this is. All right. I like it. I like the long here. I want to take another shot here on this, even though it is choppy still. But we do have that bigger divergence here. There you go, a little pop there. We got the VWAP above us, the 200 period moving average above us. We're kind of getting up here on that 90. We got a little profit there. We're going to take that. All right, we just took that. Brings us up to 72 real fast on the day. And again, you know, how disciplined you have to be on recognizing the setup, but taking it off on the 9-3, even though the 5 minute is actually on our favor. So this is always going to be the $1 million question type of thing. Do you hold on because of the 5 minute divergence, and this might be the bottom for the day, as some people in the room might think? That might be worth it. So there's a reason. I mean, there is definitely an opportunity here, and it continues to look really good. So it's really up to you. But we just took profits off of that because we did have that rotation in our favor, and we took it off. So I'm not gonna. I know what gets us where I know what makes us profits. You know, I know what works here. So I know after I start gambling, I regret it. And that would have been regretting it right there because it's right off of what I got out of. What do we get out of this? We took it off at 63. 68. What did we take it off? 68, 63. Now it's at 54. We took it off it up here at 63. Now it's at 50. It's a 10-point drop. 10-point drop. Nothing like a nice Coke in the morning to chase your coffee down. Hey, J-Dub. You see the Netflix? Nailed that last night. Say, wait, Netflix going to walk away from that deal, and it's going to pop.
Coming up at 10, construction spending for December plus 0.2% expected.
All right. All right. Oh.
CDIO, cardio diagnostics at the intraday high now. Charlie Delta India Oscar, CDIO. Shows up about 40% on CDIO.
Excuse my eating on the mic. So you heard the alert go off here, or maybe you didn't. I don't know. It said YM system alert for a buy, and I'm like, system alert for a buy for YM. I said it doesn't look like the ES is setting up here at all. That's strange. Let me take a look at the YM, and sure enough, if we look at the YM, look at this nice pullback here, and look at the possible divergence that's just about ready to happen here. Starting to lip up. We have a quad rotation, which is going to trigger that arm. It's going to give us an arm signal here. So here we have, look at that move. So we have a good setup here on the YM that the scanner kind of just alerted us to. So I want to go over to the scanner one more time. Look over in the right-hand corner. We have a 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute setup here. All armed, all waiting for the divergence. You might have a multiple time frame divergence here that's setting up. I am very happy with this. I worked on this again last night to do some just additional tweaks on the coil. So I'm testing my own coil formula on this, and I haven't heard it trigger yet. So I don't know if it's even working. But this was good here on the YM. You take a look at that YM here. Oops, I'm not looking at the YM. Go back to the full screen here. Look at the YM here. Quad rotation on the YM. Setup here, possible mini divergence. And there's no doubt about that. It's just It's kind of not as high as I wanted, so it's not being registered on the script here because we look for a little stronger divergence. But, you know, in some cases you might look at that. But, hey, I like to see that set up and we're able to not miss it. So I'm going to put it back down, go back to the ES. You can see the ES here is a little bit different. We're off the lows on the ES. We'll wait on that. We're doing good. Oh, man. So, that's right. System arm for a buy in a 5-minute here.
ADSK, Autodesk at the highs, following their earnings report. The intraday high now up about 4%. Alpha Delta Sandy Kilo, 242.67. ONMD, near the highs now. Oscar November Michael Delta, $1.14 at the highs of the day.
And JW, keep in touch with Tight Stops. He used to trade the YM all the time.
Next phase of its commercial rollout with its Palantir foundry-powered RWD platform shares up about 58% now on Oscar November Michael Delta.
What was that, Oscar? Someone push that back in there for me.
Coming up, the construction spending plus 0.2% is expected. Coming up at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. At 1 p.m. the Baker Hughes U.S. rig count.
Oh yeah, I'm muted, of course. Should I just not take the mute? See, I'm trying to eat my breakfast here. I'm actually eating my dinner from last night that I didn't eat last night.
MRK, Merck, and Pfizer, active plus Keytruda cuts risk of recurrence of death or death by nearly 50% in cisplatin-eligible muscle-invasive bladder cancer. That's PFD.
Candle Therapeutics, CADL, CADL. All right, yeah, I know that one. All right, CADL. Taking a while.
SMCI shares popping here. Supermicro, Sandy Micro trolling India.
I want to put you down, Sniper. I'll keep an eye on this. Well, maybe we'll come back to it. I don't see it really reacting. It's a long, drawn-out thing. I'd rather get on it on a momentum trade instead of getting tied up in something that's going sideways for so long. But I appreciate the alert, so I have you down on that. Now, market here, a nice pop out of this. Overall, that 5-minute divergence has been a winner. And a hustle there. Hey, babe. Oh, Jerry Jr. Good question. Let's ask Paul that. I have that too. I have Paul Sachs on my I just don't even look at it ever. I don't even know how to look at it. I don't know. But Gary, what was his name? Hart? I don't know. Hey, babe. Mm. All right, let's give you something here to keep you guys entertained here. All right, so we have a decent downward channel. We have a huge 5-minute divergence here, which would give us this channel line up here would be our extension line. And then we have shit. Come on, Johnny, do this, right? Extend that out here. And then we're going to make a measurement down here. And we'll put this down around here. It's kind of like this we'll be watching. I mean, remember, this is a big reversal candle, and it's a retest, so we're going to kind of put it on the retest zone here. So and it kind of matches the width of this bigger channel, which, I like that. I like that, when you look at channel widths, they tend to, like, you look overnight, you'll see that they'll all be the same kind of width when they break. And here's this one's here, and then this will break, and this will break. Now there's a real big one, and then we have a bigger one here going up. Based off of this divergence high, divergence low, closing price retest. Now we have a range-bound trade here. So if people are still holding this for the 5-minute, this would be up here would definitely be a target if we got up there. Did Paul give us an update on the pulse chain, the pulse, or like whatever that pulse X is?
BA Boeing, NASA cancels plan to upgrade space launch system rocket to instead focus on increasing flight rate, impacting Boeing's $2 billion exploration upper stage contract. That's Bravo Alpha. Boeing shares now off the lows, getting a little poppier actually now. 226.55, down about 1.25% for Boeing. BA. NASA making multiple changes to the Artemis moon program, adding new spacecraft docking test mission before its astronaut moon landing.
I think they're going to start building on the moon soon. I think they're going to start building on the moon. Elon Musk is going to do that. All right, fast. We're going to take a look fast here as we come into a cell zone up here. You hear the alerts in the background. And I'll show you the so I have a manual on this. We're going to throw the man. I want to. Let me take these off for a second here. All right, I'm just going to go over this fast with you, and then I'm going to release it. I want to. My computer's bogged down today. I wonder if it's the. All right, so this is the Quad Pro scanner, quad rotation plus divergence, real-time multi-asset signal scanner. All right, I go into a little bit about the history of it, how I developed it. It's going to monitor the ES, the NQ, gold, Bitcoin, time frames, some overnight stuff, and the YM. All right. Access is password going to be password protected for DTR traders. And over time, system values in the specific 9.3.14. I go into the history of the script and stuff on this. I use the webhook integration into the trading view. Some of the primary, some of the basic, let me see. The 4 stochastic works off the 9.3.14.3, the 44, and the 60.10. And the colors and what they mean. Let Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's a 5-stage pipeline. First, it has to be armed. Armed means all 4 stochastics are in the overbought or oversold levels. Stage 1, system records the deepest extreme price point while all 4 stay in the extreme zone. This becomes a divergence reference. All right, so that's our stage 1. Divergence, place makes a new extreme. Price makes a new extreme, but the 9314 stochastic does not confirm. It's already recovering classic divergence. Must be 2 stochastic points higher than the previous high. Confirm all 4 stochastics must move together in new direction for a number of bars set by trigger speed. Default is 3 bars right now. So this is a little something, a little bit add on that. The scanner layout, this is the important stuff. Live green pulsing dot means it's live. You have an offline red dot, connection lost, will reconnect automatically. Audio, the audio section here, which is really important. If we look at the audio section, I'm just going over this fast, and I want to try to release it for you guys. Let's see here. Where am I here? We go back here for a second. Up here, you'll see a audio box here, a little button here. Click on that. All right, and then your audio panel is going to come up, and these are all the different alerts that you get, and you can turn them on or off. You can turn these on or off. That was all set up. So, and then if you don't want alerts for like gold, you don't want alerts for Bitcoin or the YM or ES, you can turn them off here so you don't get those alerts. All right. On off the volume. There's a volume thing there also. Let's go back to the full screen here. Oh, back to. Oh yeah. All right.
Shares of McDonald's hitting a new all-time high today, $339.95.
Wow.
Right now at $338.47, up about 1% on Michael Charlie Delta.
All right, so there's a top instrument cards. These are the different signals you're going to get. Hot buy, full. It's a full buy signal fired by the instruments in the last 3 minutes. That means it's a quad rotation buy signal, quad divergence buy signal. A full sell signal fired within the last 3 minutes. That's a quad rotation sell signal. Divergences will be tracked. Arm long, all 4 stochastics are currently oversold. That's basically our quad rotation. That means that's a quad rotation. When you hear system arm for sell or system arm for buy, those are quads. Watching, there's no setup, so that's. Then these things will flash here, dual turn right, 2 or more time frames. A fire to full buy. This is very important. These are flash banners. These are one of the more important things you're going to do. That means if there's a 1 minute and 3 minute divergence happening at the same time within 2 minutes of each other, it's extremely high conviction trade. We don't want to miss them. We don't want to miss any of those. So I have those. I have those being tracked.
Gold is up near the highs now, up 63 at 52.57.90.
Dual 2 time frame coming bear divergence. So this is kind of cool. So our coil, you know, when we look at a coil's like one of the best setups that I could bring us. But it doesn't happen all the time. And it's very hard to program. So if I look at this chart here and we go back out to what a coil would look like, and I kind of point them out to you when it happens. Basically, a coil is a series of lower highs on the 9-3, waiting for the 60-10 to get oversold, and they all come down at the same time. and they all meet at the same time in that 20 zone. This is kind of a coil here. Now there's a textbook coil where there's usually 4 rotations and it pushes back up. This actually does have the right amount. This is actually kind of a good coil. But there's not much of a so I had to somehow figure that out. Have that rotation down 1, 2, 3, 4 as this comes down and everything meeting together. So this would be a coil right here. This would be a coil buy signal right here. All right, this is very powerful. And I haven't gotten the alert yet on these, so I'm testing this out for today because it's a harder thing to program. But now if you guys want to work on that on your if you guys do programming and stuff, you want to try to work on that. That's how I set that up. Very, very powerful. So we might tweak that a bit, because it's okay to go have a lower low, a lower high, then maybe a higher high, but not above the original one. See, that's the tricky part. It doesn't have to be an exact lower highs. As long as the trend is down, and this eventually catches up. So I had to put that into the formula too. So we're gonna. That is the coil bull. 4 to 5 higher lows on the 60-10 rose to 2070. That's the coil bull. So completed higher lows, lower highs. Coiled bull. 9-3 completed 4 or 5 higher lows while 10s rose from the tones. These are opposite. I gotta reverse these. That's a coiled bear. That's they're going wrong. All right, I'll fix that. All right. Signal matrix is a cool thing. It's a grid showing all 5 instruments across 3 time frames, 15 cells. Each cell shows the current signal, live stochastic bars, and the badge indicated for that specific instrument and timeline. All right. This is kind of redundant to the top line, but it has our tags underneath it. There's a depth button. There's a couple things that we look for. Depth. All right, so the next panel down is the 22 range divergence. Very powerful. I don't want to, I said it's very hard to track all this stuff, but if I were to say, you could probably trade 22 divergences, range divergences all the time and be super successful, but they don't show up as much as you would like. So I put the alert there so we don't have to wait for it. It'll come to us. The 44 divergence scanner, same thing. Don't want to miss it. Do we have time to always pay attention to it in the middle of the night? No, it'll come to us now. Audio alert systems, it kind of goes to audio control panel. The 9-3 coil, I break it down how I built it. So a lot of good information on here. And then we have the sidebar, which all the big alerts come through. These are the different alerts you're going to get. And then you have the heat map, what the heat map means. Tips most from the scanner, priority order, which are the best setups, which are the, audio recommendations. I know people want me to change the guy's voice on it too. I think that's it. All right, let's get back to the work here. So I want to release that. All right, what am I doing here? All right, so look at this. Whoa. So look at this. Remember we said, well, John, as he says in third person, When we get a flush and then we get a reversal candle and it cancels out that candle, we don't worry about the bottom here. We never go for the bottom. What we do is we wait for the first pullback, and that's where we put our trend line. So the top trend line is pretty easy because, well, I'm not going to say it's pretty easy, but we can actually, when we have that divergence on the 5-minute time frame here, the divergence high and the divergence low. That's how we determine this channel line up here. But this channel line, we put it from the first pullback. So I don't put it down here. And sure enough, we come right down to it, and it holds it perfectly. Holds it perfectly. It doesn't go down to this level. You'll be sitting here, scratching your... All right. All right, so what do we have now? Tracks of supply, a little bounce, everything getting a little bounce. Paramount.
ONMD shares again near the highs up about 86% now. Oscar November Michael Delta.
I gotta take a break here a second. All right. I just put the link for the scanner in the room. I just put the link for the scanner and the password in the room there for the in our members room. Now I'll probably end up changing that password when I really officially launch it and then give it to everyone. So right now everyone has the trials and everyone have it in the room. You can test it out. Give me your feedback on it. Tell me if you want something maybe added to it. All right.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Thanks, J-Dub. I was just getting it myself. All right. So, Mark, here, kind of stale here. We're right at the VWAP. This is fine. I mean, it is what it is, right? We're holding underneath that VWAP, underneath that 200 period moving average, maybe starting to roll over a bit. All right, let's take a look at what's running here. So far, we're fighting for that VWAP again. Let's take a look at the. You guys got me okay? Yeah, you do. I probably missed some runners this morning. Wasn't really focused on that, but we'll try if we focus on it now a little. Here's our pre-market poppers list. XWell, not much there. ENSC, ENCSC, ONMD, OnMed, None of these look interesting. Nothing here. Cayman Holdings, that sounds really legitimate. 12 cents. Good.
What does that mean? I don't have to today?
I know. I eat once a day.
I eat twice a day. I take a lot of medication.
Hold on. I don't know what that is. All right. A nice pop here again. Back over the VWAP. All right. Whew. I think I gotta pay for my server here. Oh, thanks, that one good. Servers. No server. Anybody else having trouble with the password? Not with you, Darwin. Darwin, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Well, if you're copying and pasting it, maybe you're copying and pasting an extra space or something. Just try typing it in. All right, the password is working. All right. Well, remember, this is the beta soft launch and test, letting you guys see it, mess with it. It's going to be adjusted. I still have some things I got to fix on it. If they break or if something's not working, I'm still testing the coil formula. I'll probably change that, but you don't have to do anything. You have access to it. So when I update it, you'll have the updated version. So you just heard that. Did you guys get that alert on your scene? Did you get that? All right. So that right there is what we call a quad rotation signal. System armed off. And it told you what time frame it was. It'll tell you a lot of stuff on the thing about when the last alert was. It'll show you the stochastic bands. And it's preparing itself, maybe possible for a divergence. So it's looking for that quad divergence. If you scroll back, it's for the scanner. We kind of released soft launch the scanner there. So market here trying to get a little further move here. So it means that we're overbought. You can see on the main chart here, the ES is 1, 2, 3, 4, all overbought here now. So we're up here, we're in an overbought level. Kind of, it's part one of some things that we look for. It hasn't given us anything yet. It's just telling you that it's armed. Now, if we have a higher low or pull back and then start moving back up, it'll be, it'll point out some other things and then it'll trigger. Tractor Supply Company 5131 hanging in there. I mean, Paramount here moving. The 1 minute setup too. The 5 minute flashed also before, you just didn't see it. Because once it falls out of its zone, it'll shut off. It won't be stuck up there again. You could have dual setups. It's gonna, the 5 minute setup, the 1 minute setup. The 1 minute is armed, and it's staying in an armed position, and it will continue to be armed. There's a lot of logic behind the scenes that it goes into this, so I don't expect to be perfect out of the box. I might have to tweak it a bit. There might be some things that are missing, so go easy on it. All right. Just I'll fix it as we.
Test of the DTR News channel.
480 at 52.49. Bitcoin futures down 13.65 at 66,045.
Pretty nice little bounce here again off of the bigger 5 minute divergence today. So the 5 minute ES system arm for the sell. All right, so I don't see that flash on that. So watching, it should say arm for sell. It does say arm short up on the top, but I know what you're saying. It didn't say 5 minute. That little box was 5 minute watching. So that's what I'm watching. Those little box, the internal boxes. These are my internal things. The overall signal says arm for sell, and then we should have the little box line up for telling what time frame it is. So if it is missing the 5 minute, I have to go back and check that 5 minute. If it's a failure, if it's not lighting up, write out the note, send it to me. I'll fix it. It won't be hard to fix. I am the Lizard King. Yeah, it works. It works around the clock. I'm really curious about how the divergence on the range is going to work. I want to make sure that works right. I tried to develop my own formula for coil stochastics, so I'm curious to see if that triggers. I haven't seen a trigger on that. We also have a 44 divergence set up on that. I also have what's called multiple time frames. That means 2 out of the 3 time frames trigger at the same time. That's a special alert because that's what we really want, multiple time frames. So all these things are programmed into it, and you haven't seen them all thing because that stuff doesn't happen all the time. So when it does happen, hopefully it shows up. Nice trader style. Took the YM long on the scanner, gave him good confirmation. Awesome. And I'll keep it running. I'll keep it running on the DTR Rockbot channel just for the hell of it. If anybody wants to just keep it up there, but now you have it on your own computer, so you can do it whatever you want with it. So I probably don't have to do it there, but I have it there, so I'm watching it myself. I wonder if I could put it on the Discord channel somewhere. All right, no. Paramount here, 1250. Do you see this reversal candle came in again here? So we had the original reversal candle come in here. It popped. We came back. We said settled in. That's where we put our trend line in. Came down to it again. Popped. Came back. Broke through it. Came back. Closed right on it. Shows how strong that is. We flushed it and came right back and then back up. And now we're testing it again right here. Remember that 9-3 and how easy it is just to say, all right, 9-3, I'm out. You know, keep on using that rule. It's gonna save you and make you a lot of money. Now, I'm not saying this is a buy here, but it definitely has been showing a good level.
MRK, Merck, to lay off 154 employees that what is reporting from a warn notice. That's Michael Romeo Kilo.
Thanks, Dolly. Let's see where we go here. How do we set up the Quad Pro scanner to only ping us if the buy or sell is confirmed? Go to your go here. So here's the scanner. If I could, over here, if you go to the audio panel, open the audio panel up. These are all your alerts, and you have a little check box. You can even test them out by just clicking on them. All right, so these are your buy signals. These are the ones you really want. The buy signal, the 44 divergence, the quad rotation sell signal. If you don't want just the system arm or the quad rotation, you just want the buy signal, just uncheck system arm, uncheck coil, uncheck coil bear, uncheck system armed, unchecked anything that you don't want. And you can enable them all here. Now, if you're saying, oh, if I'm getting too many alerts on gold or Bitcoin, I don't follow it, go up here and click on it. I'll mute your alerts on gold and Bitcoin. Or if you just want to focus on the ES, delete them, mute them all, and just have the ES on.
Dell, more highs now. Delta Echo Lima Lima, following their earnings report. Dell shares now up about 20%. DELL.
Let me get this on. I can't turn it on. There we go. And then hit the audio box again and it'll close it. Yeah, the first two boxes checked. there's a couple things that I still have to work on there, which I'll probably fix this weekend. It'll be updated Monday. I just want to make sure that then really want to make sure the NASDAQ 22 range divergence working good. That's such a good signal. I don't see any divergence here. Here this is where we had a trade before.
Hearing is downgraded MARA to a neutral, Michael Alfa Romeo Alpha.
Oh, Mr. Tim, that was great. I'm glad that someone took advantage of that. Well, with the divergence set up on the 22 range, if you think about it, you have 22 ticks as your candle low. What we're also talking with on the NASDAQ too. So it's if you do use a like a divergence stop on that, it's going to be pretty consistent. UNH here, a little pop. Starting to lift back up here, UNH. It's looking better. Well, I was pretty top of that. I said, hey, if I look, markets are always right. I always used to say that growing up. No matter what happens, the market goes down, you were in it. Damn it, what the hell happened? Market's always right. You were wrong. Market's right. It is what it is. That's the rule of the game. So when you look at taking that in something I truly believe in, when you look at a chart and it's going down, it's suffering stock rot, and there's something overhanging it, like this big acquisition that they're acquiring Warner Brothers, and it's going down, and all of a sudden, Paramount raises their bid. You're like, logically, this whole buyout process has been a weight around the neck of Netflix, and most likely, if they just abandon that, the market will recover. So once we had that increased bid, I was figuring they were just saying, you know what, this is not, the market is telling us something. The chart is telling us that this is not good for our company. No one likes this. If this was positive, we'd be holding steady or going higher. But if we're going lower and this looks like we're going to get this company, all of a sudden we don't get the company, it's going to revert right back up. I wonder what kind of games they were playing too. Everyone was like, you know what? Game of chicken.
What is this?
I don't know.
Changing color to yellow.
Oh, it's probably dying because it doesn't work anymore.
You take it outside.
It's freezing outside, Dawit.
Oh yeah, you can put it. So this thing's not working?
No, it broke.
No, why don't you put it on a small pot?
When do I have time to put in a small pot?
I'll get it for you. John wants pots.
We need the dirt and stuff, and then
he has the dirt.
And we need to put it somewhere where it's in the light. We need a table.
We could put it over there on the window.
I don't know.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some pots in and replant them.
Yeah, otherwise you did a lot. You paid for the machine and all that stuff. Just a waste.
Yeah, it sucks that it broke so fast. Oh, that's awesome, Tim. That's awesome. Believe me, I'm always wondering out there. I said, I hope this gets to someone and they're able to take advantage of it. I'm here. All right. We're above the VWAP, above the 200. A little choppy. UNH here, new highs. OMC continue to consolidate. Paramount. Am I muted? I'm not muted anymore, right? Let me see what I have here. Someone's texting me in the background here. Do I hear something? I hear some messages. I have a hard time getting to my messages here. Freshmaker, I'm looking for your email, Freshmaker. I think it went to spam. What was the email address, Freshmaker? And then JR here. I just logged on. I heard the tail end of what the scanner was. Sorry to bug you. I thought I gave people here. There we go. I just sent that to you. JR, I sent that to you. NSSKUY. Nice. Yeah. Trying to get my emails here caught up. Tommy, can you shut the door here? Yeah. Yeah, so Doza here. Could we have taken the trade at 9:45? 9:45. Maybe we 9:45. Let's take a look at this. All right. I don't see anything here in 945. I mean, 945 was kind of overbought here for a second. Here. And we started rotating back down. 9.3 got oversold. Again, we're looking at, remember, what we're trying to do is trying to identify a recognizable channel or a directional trade. And from that point on, we're going to look for those pivots. And then that seems a little choppy here. So I'm not seeing any defined channel. So I'm just kind of chilling here. We do have some 9.3 rotation up, 9.3 rotation down. It's going back and forth. So there might actually be but the overall trend here seems to be a slightly lower. So we're going to see if this picks up here to the downside. It's hard to say. But we need another pivot really confirms some stuff.
CTR Caesars report from CTFN being circulated. Company is not in talks to sell themselves. No sales process and any potential transaction will involve some select asset sales. That's Charlie Zulu Romeo. That report being circulated now by traders. Shares of Caesars are pulling back here now on that.
Yeah,
24.10 now on Caesars, down about 2.5%. Charlie Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, I looked up for fresh meat maker, but copy this. I just couldn't find it.
CBS Health shares popping to the highs on this big spike in volume.
The only email I have from you, Freshmaker, is administrative email that said that you changed your profile name. And then I have another email from you.
CBS popping here now.
For your payment. And then we have your update on your Discord. That was back in January. So you're going to have to resend that. I must have gotten... If you could just resend that to me, Eric, I appreciate it. When I put my DTR password in, it won't accept it. JR, it's not a DTR password. I just tried to give you the thing, but you disappeared. Your thing disappeared on me. That's our test. That's you can test it out with that password right there. It's okay. No problem. UNH here at 290. I don't know. I forgot I had some Uber calls here. Let me see what our Uber's up a little. Let's take a look at that Uber chart. That is something I'd like to add to. Yeah, Uber's acting pretty good. Kind of had that divergence, that low, the higher rotation, the low, the kind of double bottom here.
This is an audio
All right,
test
thanks,
of the
Russ. Let me see,
DTR
make sure I
channel.
get it. Let's make sure I confirm it, get it here. I don't know why I didn't get the other one. All right, I got it now. Right on the top. Ken, I got you here. Sent an email without response. Oh.
The LTR, Palantir getting a pop here, Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
Hey, Francis. Netflix has walked away from the Warner Brothers deal because Paramount upped their bid on Warner Brothers, and they've been in a battle between this, and this has been putting a lot of pressure on Netflix over the last few months. So this is a reactionary bounce on them walking away. Oh, you can see my email there. Sorry about that. All right. Let me fix that. Oh, where am I here on this? You notice the login attempt from a new device. Please check your email for confirmation. All right. Bear with me here a second. So we're at 93 on Netflix.
ESKY Paramount Skydance being to the highs now 1284 as they are currently the winning bidder for this discovery.
Big shout out to the new Lifetime members. Carson.
Upper Sandy Kilo Yankee.
And F Consider Line. I think I pronounced that right.
OpenAI's Nick Turley said ChatGPT just crossed 900 million weekly users and 50 million paid subscribers.
Ken, I got your email. I'm setting you up right now, Ken, if you're out there. I'm setting you up. Sorry about that. Sorry about the lack of communication there. Well, there's my verification code. Card Magic, really? You know, I go to Levity Live to see comedians and stuff. I love magicians, but can you see Card Magic from on stage from an audience? I guess you could. I mean, oh, good. You're in the room, Ken. So I'm trying to set this up here so I could send you the link. Let's see here. Oh, let me get this up here. Copy this. So am I talking? Oh my God, what's going on? Paramount here, about to take out 13. Could there be a little sell side divergence here? It could be a little sell side divergence here. It's very close, kind of a double top, a little lower rotation here. We're kind of we've been embedded up here, so I think the trend is slightly higher. But this is our first chance of really maybe a little weakness here. I'll take a little shot here, a little short here. See, we get just a small little drop here. Because we're still on that aggressive night, right around that 80 level. Kind of be a little bit more careful here. We're still holding this. Let's see if we get something on it. It's not that we have anything big here. Don't want to get bored and trade out of boredom. That's the one thing you have to fight against. Just taking trades for no reason. This is kind of a divergence, so kind of grabbing the divergence. I'm trying to set this, get my schedule up here, and everything's giving me a hard time today. Now I have to go back to the Commmentry. It takes so much time. Everything takes time here. Hey, Francis, not yet. I would like to have one in the springtime, which is coming upon us. We haven't had one yet, though. But it's definitely everyone's waiting for one.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
This is just a tough grind here. We're just grinding. 60-10 is above the 80, hanging at the 80. We're just churning and burning here. Let's see if I get my calendar. Let's see if I might get my one-on-one sessions logged in here again. I'm just having a hard time getting that logged in. I can't set up any. All right. Paramount 1310. Paramount ripping here. I can't.
Wow. Come on, not happy. Okay.
I have 5 minutes. Systems are myself.
This is enough for me. Oh, you kidding me? He's sleeping. Well, look out, so what time is it?
5 minutes. Systems are
What time is it?
We're going to take this profit here right into the oversold level and a little trend line on the bottom here. So we're out of that right there. Good trade. Held on to that a little bit, you know, but felt pretty good about it. Just at least on the upward channel. You know, it's always good to be short up at the top part of a rising channel versus being long on a bottom part of a falling channel. No. No, has anybody heard Mr. Land? Dawi, you never did fix. Did you do Mr. Land?
Yeah. It was off and I put it on. You better check it because it might be off.
Oh, it's on. I want to refresh it anyway. It is on.
How do you know? You checked it?
Huh?
You checked the back end?
Yeah, I just checked it, but I want to reset it.
Yeah, turn it off and turn it on.
I want to reset it here.
He was talking to me before.
He was?
Yeah,
Oh.
earlier.
No, it's still on. I just reset it anyway.
Turn it off and turn it on.
No, that wasn't muted that long. I was working on trying to get some people set up here on the one-on-ones. So bear with me here.
Can you take care of the rock cut?
No, not yet. I don't have time, Dolly. Trying to. All right, Ken, I'm sending you a link here. And then Freshmaker, I got Eric's email. I have to look at that, right?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Yeah, you're going to take a back at 12?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I am.
Then there's two new rock cut for Patreon. Just came, 27.
All right. For Patreon?
Yeah, another two of them.
All right.
Yeah.
I actually got to send something out on the Patreon too. All right. Well, look at that pair of.
Malik
Huh?
and Anderson.
Okay.
I'll let them know.
Oh man. Hi, Aziz. If you just signed up for a lifetime membership, you should have gotten an email giving you the instructions of how to set that up. If not, email me and I'll send you the link. Just make sure you add your username. Remember, system armed means quad rotation, basically. So, let's take a look at the March Almanac coming up. It's a good idea. We haven't checked out what Jeffrey's been doing yet recently. There's another one coming in here now. Another trading view. Another trading view on the Patreon.
Okay.
Why is there so many people signing up on this so fast? I want to.
Community signing up.
Are you seeing them come through here?
Yeah. So on the email.
Yeah, right now. All right. Sky's the limit. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. All right. I want to send an official email tonight, but I've been posting I've been posting it in the room. I had to get the link again for you a second. All right, so possible bear flag here. We have a nice pullback off of the 20 period moving average here, giving us this flagpole, move. We're getting oversold. We're not quite as a quad yet, but when we do have that quad, we probably have a shot of getting. We're probably going to start to see something set up here on the NQ ES. I mean the ES, at least the ES I'm looking at. And let's listen for the scanner to kind of identify the setup here. We should be seeing that happen any second now. Hold on a second. Sky's the limit. I want to post that link in the room. And I want to post the... I'm just pushing the password in there after it. All right, that's the password and the link right there. It's it's in our members chat room there. Now remember, people, this is the first beta launch. There might be some things that I'm going to correct on it, but you have the original. You have it. So any updates will be done automatically. You don't have to do anything. It'll show up on your scanners. But there is some things that we're always going to improve as people. Especially some of the bigger, really great new scans that I have on the scanner, including the range bar scanner and the 44 divergence scanner. Now we have a quad rotation just about setting up here. I actually have to what was I just going to do here? Man, it's a busy day. Oh, quads. All right, quads. We're doing the quads here. I got to do the Voxer, but I didn't do any Voxers today. There's the pop here. Oh, and I had to do my server stuff. Well, the 1 minute's also triggered there, Guru. The 1 minute's also triggered. I discussed this before. I said the smaller panels, I'm going to double check on that. I got to make sure all those are properly tuned together. So that's what we're doing right now. What we're doing is just making sure it's all working properly, because it does work on multiple time frames. And like I said, if you find something that doesn't seem right, just give me an email blast on it so I could look into it. I'm not going to be able to look into it now, of course. It takes too much digging into. but there might be a reason for it. I have to look at the different time frames and make sure everything is logged in, because the 1 minute might be triggered with the 5 minute being triggered. Yeah, I know there's something I have to watch. I'm going to look into that. One thing you can do, though, if you want to watch this and see how this really works, if you look at your TradingView platform and you have the Quad Pro indicator on there, if you see that trigger, most likely it's going to trigger on the scanner too, because that's the kind of the engine. But it's doing a lot more things. It's doing multiple time frames. All right, 11:53. Let's take a look at. All right, I want to look at some stocks here. Yeah, it says 1 minute there. I see that it says Bitcoin's arm long, but it says 1 minute arm. It says 1 minute, well, even though it's in a 5 minute setup. All right. All right. It might be being blocked. I know how to fix that. All right. We'll fix that. That's no problem. I'm watching the little channel here. Not that we're going to have one here, but this might go up here. Just like this. You have a 1, 2, 3 pivot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Extend that out, make it parallel, drop it to 1, and that is your parallel trend line.
SEGG, Seg Media highlights Velocis diversified revenue engine following $61 million acquisition majority at San Diego Golf Out. GS Goldman Sachs shares coming off here to the lows now, down about 6.6%. Up Sandy.
Yeah.
What?
The quad rotation for the trading view. Huh?
Quad rotation for trading views.
Is 2 new ones. Today. Just came in.
Quad rotation for trading views.
Do you know what?
Hold on, let me just get this out to people.
Look.
Quad rotation for trading views. Quad rotation. Okay.
You see the two of them?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
Just came in.
So you put them in.
I have to put it in.
All right.
I'm sure you will.
All right. Hold on. This is bogging my whole thing down. All right, I want to send something else in the chat room for you guys. I'll send out almost a detailed video this weekend on the scanner to kind of help you walk through it and stuff. More stuff. But
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
guys, get in the room now. If you're standing there, you don't want to miss. This is the manual. I want to post a manual. People want to know how this thing is working. I want to post a manual here in the members chat room right now. Kenko, will it be available for Ninja eventually? It's the same thing. It's a scanner. This is a scanner. It's not. It's just I'm using TradingView to get the thing, but I could. It is for Ninja Trader too. It's basically it tells you when to when you want to be trading. So you could apply the same. The same alerts are going to be just applied to whatever you're trading. It's not automatically taking the trades on your platform. It's a scanner basically telling you where the divergences and what time frames and if there's multiple divergences. If you're talking about the indicator and not the scanner, yes. Yeah, the indicators, yeah. Let me just get this out here. So, all right, here's the manual. You might want to bookmark this. Dolly, you might want to bookmark that too.
What?
The manual I put in the room there, so when people ask for it, you know what to give them. Can you make it like a notepad on your computer over there and just save important link? It's in the. I didn't send it. It's in the room right now. It's going in the room.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. I could have made that link.
Okay, I'll put it all.
You should have a folder there of things, important links and things.
Yeah, I have it on bookmark.
Email. I mean, important links, passwords, and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you do have all that. Hey, I'm trying, Rasta. We're in this together. You know, like I said, I'm not doing it for you guys. I'm doing it for me. You just I just promise to give it everything I do to you because you support me. There's passwords in the room there, please. There's the password in the room. Now, this is in beta, so there's a lot of people maybe get this that are on trial, or they say, oh no, I'm not going to, I have the password. I'm going to be able to use it. I don't need to be a member. That password will change every month with your membership.
What's the password?
It's right there.
For what?
For the scanner. Try to open up the scanner, Dawit.
What scanner?
Oh, what scanner? Oh, you just didn't really just say that, did you?
Yes, what scanner? The 3D?
I'm going to kick you. Open the window and jump out.
No, you jump out. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking speaking Spanish. They know what it is. I don't know what camera you're talking about. My first time I heard you say scammer.
All right. We'll click on the link.
The scammer link?
Yeah. You should be saving all that, and then when someone asks for it, you can put it in a room.
Don't say it. You have to explain the scammer.
All right. I was trying to explain it to you this morning.
Yeah, but the market was open. Not an addition.
I got it. I haven't heard a little Janice in a long time, huh? That's nice. And it says here, how do I add a spy to the watch list? Well, you're going to use the ES here. There's no adding to it. It covers only the future index, like the S&P, the ES, the NQ, the YM, the GC, which is gold futures, and the BTC futures. So it covers all those future products. Basically, if you're going to take a signal off, if you wanted a signal off the SPY, you'd pretty much follow the ES. Well, it looks like that lower trend line did come into play here down at the bottom here, second time. So we'll leave that. Yep. And for those out there who have the but, all right, so PSKY here popping 1342. Did I take that off yet? No, I didn't. All right, market here actually starting to move up a bit here. Well, let's just kind of remember that this all started with a 5-minute divergence at 9:30.
AMZN and NBDA, Steve Weiss on CBC said he sold this positions in Amazon and Nvidia.
Well, it's a combination NSS. I have webhooks for certain alerts, but I also have internal scripts for other things that take real time. Just triggering internally and not using webhooks. The stochastic levels and stuff like that. Hi, Osher Trial there. Hi, just started to learn your strategy. I like it so far. Do you trade micros at all? Yes, I pretty much trade micros. Than not minis. It's just easier. I mean, if we're going to trade minis, we just go up in micro sizes, and it's easier to do that. So, yeah, I mean, my accounts that you see here are traded in micros. And I trade usually 1 to 2 contracts. So we actually make some decent cash just taking good setups with this range. But it all depends on how you're comfortable. For this type of trading and the volatility picks up a little, I'll drop down my contract size to 1 or 2. If I really see a great setup, I'll move it up to 5 contracts. On occasion, I'll move it up to 10 contracts, would pretty much equal an ES contract if you really want to, but that really depends on the scenario. But the truth is, I feel like slow and steady wins the race in this game, especially this type of trading. You don't put your risk out there. You hit a bunch of singles. You get disciplined. You wait for your cards to come. And once your cards come, gambling reference, and you have a good hand, then you put your money into the pot there. And until you see that, you kind of just, you're doing batting practice here, you're doing whatever you have to do. But when we have a quad divergence, you really want to take that position. You want to see a divergence. You want to take your trades. When you get a real good trade, then you add your contract size, and that's just how you want to do it. I don't do minis. All right, let's see here. Market just dropped off here. It's very choppy today on this Friday. Up at this level, it's right under 6,900. We go out here since about 10:40 now. It's almost coming up on 12:42 hours of sideways chop, kind of a 10-point range. But there's doable things here. One thing I will always point out: if you actually set up your charts like this, make sure you have a distinct border line. I call it, a line up on your 20 line and a line on your 60. I love it doing this way because you can really point out when each one of these, gets through that level. And when you look back at the market, and we talk about our exits in these positions, every time, most of the time up here, look, 9-3 rotation, 9-3 rotation, 9-3 rotation. Everything usually gives us at least 3 candles, if not 5 to 7 candles, which is normally what I say that we get when we have a standard rotation from overbought to oversold, oversold to overbought. I looked at 5 to 7 candles. So if we get a position and get a trade in, you're like maybe 1 or 2 candles in the trade, or in the beginning of the rotation, you could pretty much say, all right, I have some time in this trade, versus taking your position now and getting down under 20. You don't want that. That's where you're going to I feel we're going to break out here or break down here. I want to take a shot on that. Well, you mean you're going to gamble on that? Because most of the time that 9-3 is going to give us an initial bounce. So remember, short into those 9-3s or take your profits into those rotations. You don't have to be on both sides of the trade every time. You don't have to overtrade. Just take the trades that you feel. If you're better, trading long side, that's fine. If you're better trading short side, see what works. Right now, the 9-3 rotation, and we're kind of stuck here, has been a good sell zone. And it's actually a positive, probably a pretty good scalping short just on that. This is another thing I tend to watch, that 60-10 down here. If it's pointing down or embedded to the downside, you're more likely to sell on the 9-3 rotation versus if it's in above the 200, which we kind of are, but we're chopping around it. I would consider this a chop zone here. We're not trending aggressively higher, so it's not going to be something we want to really focus on holding on to things. So that 50 line here, this 50 line here on the 60-10, if it tends to stay down under 50, it's another reason probably to take it off on your 9-3 rotation. We haven't gotten an oversold level yet. We have a 9-3 here and a 14-3 oversold, but no quads. We have no trend lines. We do have a breakdown from a 9-3. There you go, Shuttleworth. It takes a while to get into that rhythm and not feeling like you're being left out or you want to gamble. But once it kicks in, you kind of get addicted to doing this. And then you're saying, well, I'm just going to do this. It feels good. It feels like you're walking down the street picking up $10 bills and $20 bills and $50 bills. Eventually it works out and you're like, well, I could do this. And if you find a really good setup, you jump up your shares, and then you instead of a $20 bill, you're picking up a $50 bill. And then you start connecting them together. Then you start, getting into that rhythm, and you start qualifying, and you start saying, all right, this is working. I want to start connecting my accounts together using the copy trader and taking one trade. One thing I said the other day, I was talking to Chad on this part here. Don't contaminate a good trading strategy. Meaning, if you want to get confident in your trading, you have to have good results consistently. That gives you confidence and makes you feel good about taking your positions. If you're doing something right and it's working for you, and then you want to start gambling, then you look back and you say, well, I didn't have a good day, but you didn't gamble. So always have that one account that you really properly take good trades in. You take them off, and the reason you take it off, you don't worry and chase. Oh, it's going, it broke down. I want to get the rest of this. Let me get back in. And then next thing you know, it's against you. Why did I do that? Let me get out. Oh, now, and then you start to get out of your zone. Don't contaminate a good trading setup with random trades, because you're not going to gain confidence. You're not going to qualify. It's going to take you longer. Once you start doing something properly, it gets into a good habit. Warren Buffett had a good quote on that, right? Find something positive. What was it? Adapt the habits of successful people are doing something successful, and those habits will become easier they'll become every day. I guess they'll become habits. I don't know if that was the moral of this story. I think it was. I think I just jumped to the end of it. I forget what he said now. But that 9-3, I can't stress it. Stress it enough. You get in, you get out. So this is what we're doing. That's why we have now the scanner to kind of help us say, hey, maybe our 3 minute has a divergence. Now we could stay 5 to 7 candles at 3 minute instead of being in a trade. There we go. YM, system arm for a buy, means it's quad rotation on the YM. Let's take a look at it. So the alert is, and now this gives us a lot more opportunities. So here's the YM, and we're oversold 1, 2, 3, and just entering 4. So armed setup here on the YM. Now what we need is that's stage 1, extreme level. Once we get a bounce and then a retest, we will get a divergence setup, and then we need to have our slope, and then everything triggers. But this tells us that we have a quad. So when you hear armed long, 1 minute, it is doing that correctly. See, now in the Bitcoin, it says say 3 minute armed. I don't know. All right, we were going to look at the well, I wasn't looking at that scanner before. Hold on, let me show you what it looks like here fast. See these two? There's the 1 minute, 3 minute. See, I want that to show up as a 5 minute. So I will fix that tonight. It's not catching something here. I got 1, 2. A lot of information this will give you, though, when the recent alert was. You could go back on your charts and actually kind of time it. I actually was thinking of doing that, too, because if we zoom out, and we go over here, these are our major signals on the right-hand side. Nothing yet on the NQ yet. We'll fix that. I know. Oh, there it is. See, there it is. Sometimes it just takes for the 5 minute. It takes a minute for that to kind of qualify. So there it is. Now it did trigger on that. All right. I think we're going to take a little lunch here. Market here starting to see some selling on the YM. Let's go back to the ES here. The ES getting some selling here. Severe selling. Oh, I love this song. All right, traders. It is 12:21 p.m. This is really the first alert of the day. I apologize on that. It's a Friday. And we're actually just coming down into our really first rotation, our quad rotation of the day. This is our first quad rotation setup of the day. It is also looking like a little 1, 2, 3 pattern. The ES here, 68, 65, 68, 65. But interesting selling here. But again, we have a quad rotation set up here for the buy signal. Now, when you get this alert, see if it gets cut off, if it got cut off at all. Oh my God, this is such a pain in the butt here sometimes. Yeah, it's arm for your butt, Jimmy. It's arm for your butt. I want to change the voice. I definitely am going to change the voice. Do you want William Shatner? Or do you want Conan the Barbarian? No, I agree. I was like, what did he say? So the spot talks worse than I do. That's not easy to do. So we have a little reversal candle here. Let's take a bought into that. Where's my buy button? Damn, I would actually See that reversal right back to that trend line? God damn it. Uh-oh. So now you had the buy signal here on the Bitcoin here. So for those out there, Bitcoin, it did get it. We'll probably see some other ones too because of the nice little bounce here. Howard Cosell. Let's take a look at a couple stops. Anybody in the room want to, before we take lunch, if we ever do take lunch, we might not even take lunch. Who cares, right? Lunches are for wimps. Damn, that was a good setup there, though. Quad rotation alert went out. Dawi, did you check your alert? Huh? I told you to check your Voxer alert and see if that last one got cut off. No, I'm talking to you. Because I said Dawit. Oh. All right, so I wanted to look at some stocks. So bring in your stocks here. If you have a stock you want to look at, bring it up. Uber. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do was get some more Uber. So Uber here consolidating pretty much near the highs. 70. It was cut off? Shit. All right, I'm sorry about that. I believe you. That was it? Interesting selling here. Again, we have a quad rotation set up here for the buy signal. Well, that's it. It was there. It was the whole thing.
Oh, okay. So you didn't say, you just stopped abruptly.
Well, yeah, I have to stop talking.
What's there?
Yeah, it's okay. You know what? I'm not going to buy more Uber. I'm going to keep that Uber I have. I'm not going to touch it. Tractor Supply Company here now. A pretty decent little move. Kind of on the lower part of this big basing pattern. We just got oversold. Quality names that get oversold are usually really good for those bounces, even if they're short-term bounces. So this one ends up being in that position here. Also, one last time, that bot, it comes with your pro memberships here at Daytraingradio. All right, so it's really worth the at this point because it is also offered separately, but for a much higher price, which adds more value to the lifetime membership that's on sale. And this sale is a final sale. You will not see this price again because it's too many. The value has been going up, so take advantage of it. If you want to take advantage of it. Coupon code DTR700. DTR700. Coupon code DTR700. Enough of that. So market here, what do we talk about? We're underneath the 200 period moving average. For whatever reason you get in, you take it off. What's the rule? You take it off on the 9-3 rotation or the move to the 20 period moving average, whatever comes first. If they come together at the same time, it's usually a classic textbook 2020 bear flag. And what gives us the 2020? Well, you need a flag, you need a flagpole. And you need to push back up to the 20, and this hits the 80. Typically, in the bull flag, we're looking at that flagpole up and the pullback to the 20 as this pulls back down to the 20 with this above 90. So these are kind of bear bull flags. This is, kind of that bounce, reactionary bounce. But the important part is selling into that and not have to deal with the pullback. Yeah, this could move a little higher.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Could move higher. I'm not saying definitely not. The 60-10 is moving higher. But for our buys down here or like quad rotation buy and you move up here, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong taking it off. What a great tune. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. Look at that. Holy crap. There you go. Yeah, right here. I think you can actually sell this here at Paramount. I think it's a good for today and saying, all right, you got a big bang for a buck, the bang for the buck. Right around this level, 1383. Or 1350, I should say. Not 83 was our support level or resistance level. If we zoom in here, but this would probably be right on that level. You have a nice profit. You have a profit on it. I don't know. Oh, there's a pop in there. Kenk 50 here. An easy platform for stocks and options for a newbie.
Crude is falling here now.
Everything becomes easy after you get to use it for a bit. One of the better platforms is Interactive Brokers, but people love their other things. I would put that in the room.
Trump said not happy with Iran.
So what do you guys think as a good a good broker platform? What are you guys happy with? You want to give this guy some feedback of what everyone's using? What are you guys using out there for brokers? Let's see in the room. What are you guys using for brokers in the room? Let's see what people are using. TradeStation. For futures, I mean, the thing with Interactive Brokers, you do everything on that. You can do everything from stocks, options, futures, crypto, and everything else. You can do that with other brokers too. Like a lot of people have Schwab, but as trading setups like Robinhood and stuff. I don't use Robinhood. Those are that's pretty easy to use, though. I hear Thinkorswim was Schwab. So Schwab acquired Thinkorswim. So they have that whole environment.
Kevin Simpson on CNBC said he bought more Apple.
So Thinkorswim in stage 5. So yeah, I hear good things about the Schwab. I have Schwab, but I really use my Interactive Brokers a lot. So NT, Ninja Trader, and IB. I use hand signals. I use gang signs.
Also bought more. Kevin Simpson also bought more Norfolk Southern and SC.
Northrop Southern. All right. Oh my God, Netflix here. I need 4. Oh. I got 1380. It's my target on that. So anywhere around here. 1370 now, 71. Don't want to thread the needle there. I'm gonna take off my coat. I want to settle in for the day now. I actually have my lunch in front of me. We're gonna take a little lunch break. Eric, you still having issues with yours? Damn. Let me see. Oh.
Trump said he wants to make a deal with Iran. Letter M, Macy's board increasing its quarterly dividend.
We got to figure that out, Eric. I don't know why. Everything's working on my side.
Letter M.
Haven't had that problem with anybody else yet, but I'm thinking that your machine ID kind of expired or got switched or something. But you did it on the other machine too, so I mean, you did it on the other machine. You tested it out on a second machine, and you had the same error. And your logs are just saying it's just to admin, that you don't have permission, right? That's it.
Trump asked about using military force in Iran. Says don't want to, but sometimes you have to.
Oh, I see.
I added them all.
What?
Added them all. I replied to the email, and some people they applied for the quad rotation, but they were 2 week members.
Yeah.
So I told them we have to pay this.
All right, everybody. Right here, a little bounce here. I'm just going to take a break here. Sorry for the dead air there. I was talking to Dawit.
It's done?
Yeah, should be.
Have a nice weekend, guys.
All right, you tell. What was all right. So yeah, nice channel here. Remember the reversal candle? Look at that reversal candle. It came and closed right on that channel line. We had this good 1, 2, 3 channel. Kind of broke out. We keep it there. We don't worry about it. We keep it there because it's the original channel. We broke through it a little, They came back and retested it. Look at that. And then held it strong. And then we came back and kind of hold that trend line. And we're in the middle of this channel line. We are oversold. And this was a quad. I see some people taking that trade in there. I should have sent out an alert for that one right there. UNH here, 292, looking strong. Paramount. UNH here, 293 coming up, 293. Howie,
Yeah.
you know that's my backpack, right?
Yeah, I'll bring it to you. I'll bring it on Monday.
I bet you Paramount takes out, well, right up here against the 1380. I bet we actually get up to that 14 level. UNH looking pretty. Let's take a look at UNH. I had still taken my break yet. I'm going to take it. Hold on. UNH.
Have a nice weekend, John.
All right. See you, Dawit. It looks good. UNH looking really good. All right, that's it.
Final trades on CNBC, QXO, EX Blackstone, XOMX on mobile, AAPL Apple.
Let's take a look at that Apple. Yeah.
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
What are you doing the weekend?
I'm working.
That's it?
Yeah. Apple looks good here, huh? Well, Apple's been boring, so I'm going to pass on Apple.
President Trump said Cuba could end up having a friendly, end up having a friendly takeover of Cuba. Something very positive could happen. Cuba is in big trouble.
Netflix here rallying pretty strong.
President Trump currently boarding Air Force One to go to Corpus Christi, Texas.
All right. All right, we're going to break away here for a second. Let's give us about a half an hour here. Thanks. We'll be back. All right, we're back here with you. Thanks for the break. Hey, did you see that Iran totally... Looks like we're going to be attacking Iran over the weekend. It looks like it, right? All right, here we go. I wouldn't be surprised to see a little breakdown here. Do we get anything on the scanner that might have never showed up before? Like anything? All right, let's get back to work here. Just had a quad view up. Hey, Chad. All right, I took a short here, just going into the close, and not into the close, but maybe on a little news. I sat down. We got a little. It's not really a setup here on the. Again, be careful where you take that. This has to be a little bit longer because we are oversold on the 9.3. We probably will get a little bounce here. The lows are underneath us. I don't know how the markets will react to the Iranian news. I'm sure something's going to happen. Trump seems all fired up about going in. Or at least dropping a couple. Remember Scud missiles? I was going to say Scud missile. Remember Scud missiles? Still good old Scud missiles. Who put out Scud missiles? The hell were Scud missiles? Oh, see that? See, that's I went in right when the 9.3 is. Sometimes I do this just to show you how important it is not to take a long against the 9.3 oversold level. I do this to show you how dangerous, how why that is not the best trade, and you gotta just set up. Let's take a look at UNH here up here. Let's see what else is moving. CHD. I think we get back on track on the stocks this next week. I want to bring up a couple things here for us. All right, let's do this. S&P, well, we're coming up to the first trading day of March. All right. Let's take a look here. What do we have anymore? When is that going to be? Wow, we're at the end of February. I forgot February ends is 28 days here. I've totally forgot 28 days in February. We're in February. But look at this. The 64% of the time First trading day of March, the last 25 years. First trading day of March. Has a very bullish reputation, and March is not an exception. First trading days of the month have been bullish reputations, and March is not an exception. Reviewing the last 25 years of data shows the S&P has the best record, advancing 64% of the time with an average gain of 0.26%. Nasdaq is second best with impressive 0.47%. March's first trading day strength has not been limited to just the last 25 years. Since 1950, it has advanced 51 times out of 76 years. So this is, what is this? First trading day of March. So maybe we take some calls into that. That would be Monday. First trading day would be on Monday, would be March 2nd. March 2nd. So maybe, if you want to take that trade, some calls into March 2nd. I like looking at this chart. Jeff does a good job with the March seasonal pattern. Early strength persists longer in midterm years. Again, you can see these midterm years here very, very strong for March. Starting off first trading day of the first, second, third trading day of the month. Holding up pretty good. Mm-hmm. This is the range chart. I'm just checking to see if we had any range divergences today. Now, we had a very close one here. But no, in the formula, I have to cross above the 20 line to be considered a divergence. First low has to be underneath 20. The second has to be above it. So that didn't qualify. This is close, not yet. This is kind of a runner. It had a little pop. Remember, 22 range, 22 ticks per candle. So you could really see that. All right, I'm just looking at these. Let's do a super signal scan for daily stocks. We're going to do that now. All right, here we go. We're starting to roll here a bit. All right. Replicano. All right, Rockbot here. Night moves. Is Night moves in the room? Hey, Conrad. Excuse me, not Conrad. Night Moves. Night Moves. Are you still waiting for your Ninja Trader activation? All right. But is that you in the room, or is there? I'm just making sure. Is your I don't know if there's two. There might be two. I want to make sure that your ID is in there. I see it's active, but I just want to make sure in the. Are you is your email LIAMDA51? All right. So, but you're good and you're working. Everything's working on your side. Then that's good. I don't know what. I want to make sure that's completed. Send that out. It says invalid email. Why is that? 2 Night Moves. I'll just complete it without the email then. All right. What else? Pending trial. Move on. Let me see. All right, D.S. Scott. Now I know that's Dave, right? I think that was already. You're already good, D.S. Scott. Oh, that's Scott. That's Scott, and that looks like that's active too. All right. Let's see. It looks like you're good, so I want to put that on completed also. And then we'll see one more. We have any more here? Trials. All right, we'll leave that like that. Oh, we did get a little more follow through to the downside. Ain't that special? Slight divergence. Not much. We're on the brink of maybe seeing some selling coming into the weekend. And we might see something. I mean, we have some news out here of Iran, and we might see some selling into the weekend. I have to be a little bit more cautious now and seeing that what's starting to turn over here a bit. We're on a major trend line. Lows are right underneath us. You do have a quad. That's about it. We're just entering that quad zone, so we're looking for that little bounce, and then we have a slight little divergence here. So we get a little bounce. But if that 9.3 gets back up or we get up to that 20, again, it might not be a lot, but it'll be a little. So there might be a good chance this channel actually breaks. Remember now, our first target on this, even though we didn't even get up to the 80 level, I took it off into the 20 because I'm just a little nervous on the news and seeing how this market's wrapping up here at the end of the day. But if we look at this as being a decent divergence, you have stage 1 divergence and stage 2 divergence. Stage 1's divergence on the bounce, stage 2 divergence on the dip. The distance between those two levels are typically the new channel that we're developing. So if we ended up getting up here, that would be, there would be a no doubt, no brainer to get out. Or to maybe even possibly short into there. But because of the potential news, and I'll tell you what the news is here, if we could go over that in a second. And then we're going to do some scans for stocks, because I'm actually looking forward to doing a stock watch list this week. I haven't put out a stock watch list in a couple of weeks. We've been focused on these scanners and some of the bot stuff. And that happens. Sometimes we kind of focus on certain things. But I think we'll get back onto the stock watch list this week. Look at that 9-3 rotation. If you did take it off the 80, you did fine. As it touches that 80 here, you're selling, hopefully into that strength, and you not have to worry about anything. IoT still looking good. Paramount, we got close to 14, came up to our resistance area, 1380. Pulled off of that now, 1350. Constellation Brands, IoT looks good. Where was that news? Mm. And there we go. Market rolling over. Let's see what that means. Let's see what the. Yeah, should I hear my my crazy girl tell me what's going on with the Iran? Make sure you don't have any young kids around. I don't know what's going to come out of her mouth. What is the news on Iran today? That Iran did not make a deal with the U.S. What's the latest on that?
Checking Iran's latest moves sounds spicy. Yeah, so no deal yet. Talks wrapped up yesterday in Geneva without anything signed. Iran flat out rejected the big U.S. asks, like shipping their enriched uranium overseas or killing enrichment altogether. Their foreign minister, Abbas Araghchi, called it intense, but said we're closer than before, just not there. Trump's pissed, told reporters he's not happy, and might go military if they don't bend. More chats today, but the vibe's tense as hell. Here's what the room looked like.
Hey, stop. Breaking news. They just rejected the deal today. I wanted up to date, up to the minute news. What's the latest?
Hold up. Let me grab the freshest scoop right now. Yeah, you're right. They straight up rejected the core U.S. demands today. No deal, no uranium handover, no full stop on enrichment. Talks wrapped yesterday in Geneva, but Iran's FM, Araghchi, just doubled down. We won't budge on our rights. Drop the excessive crap or we're done. Trump fired back this afternoon, saying he's not happy at all and might not wait forever. Military's still piling up like it's showtime. Look at this. Araghchi walking out, stone-faced, after the session. And here's Trump looking ready to explode. Classic pissed-off stare. Meanwhile, carriers and jets are everywhere in the Gulf. Biggest flex since '03. They're rescheduling tech talks for Vienna next week. Oman says progress, but honestly, feels like stalling. If Trump snaps, shit hits fast. Stay tuned. This ain't over.
Thank you. Trump snaps. All right. We have a possible 14.3 diversion, a little higher than the 9.3. And I put a lot of weight on that. Now, I don't like the news going into Friday with Iran on the table, and we're seeing some selling. We're getting very close to the lows. But there is a recognizable little channel here. I do feel like the downside is what we're seeing right here. So if we do get a push here, Or if this fails, I think you got to just think about the market selling off the rest of the day. We get a little pop here. That was actually a nice 1, 2, 3 channel. Went up 4. Here was their 5. It should have been actually selling into this zone, but we still have maybe a little. On this right here, I'm not looking at anything really. It's just it's probably a trade I want to probably get out of. I just don't feel comfortable in this trade right now. We're underneath the 20. We've been holding underneath the 20. I was looking at that 9.3, that 14.3, little higher rotation. I think the news is trumping it, literally. And well, we'll go see either way. I'll probably end up going higher. But if we're looking at higher, yeah, the downward trend line or the 9.3 rotation. I would say the 9.3 rotation, the 80. It's been key today. Every single rotation has given us an average of 5 to 7 candles back. Rotation, 5 candles back. 9.3 rotation, big drop. 9.3 rotation just touched the 20 line, 80 line, 80 line. Nice rotation. So that would definitely be a reason to get out. But now we double think of what's going on here. We're underneath the 20. I'm going to air a little caution here. And I think it's actually a better trade to the downside. I don't know if I'm even going to do that because we are getting technically a little bottom here. We've got a quad, but geopolitically, maybe something, maybe the internals in the market are feeling a little. We always used to think about that at the end of going into a weekend. What's going to happen into the weekend? I want to read that news again here. Let me get the updated news this time. I want to get the updated news. I thought we were ready to take over. I thought Iran was ready to fall. What happened to all the protests and stuff? Did they squash all that and everyone's went home, went back to work, selling water on the streets? All right, well, let's take a look at some scans. Pre-market stuff. Here we have a posted lane divergence on the, well, I don't see any divergences here on the 1,000 high cap stocks. Wow, there's no divergences here. I have not one divergence, buy side divergence. Oh, I gotta look at the interserver. I gotta do my server stuff. Interserver. This is another closing price divergence here with a higher rotation after the fact. Sorry, after the fact on this. But it is a little from this point on. But you can see we're pretty moving back and forth. This is embedded down here. This is my concern, the 60-10 down here under 20. These little pops are rolling over. Yeah. We do have a slight little double bottom divergence here. Once you get that double bottom divergence, you're probably getting a little upside. So we get a bounce here going into the close. We break this channel and we get going.
Reuters reporting the PayPay IPO to draw $200 million in anchor investment, valuation up to $14 billion.
I wanted to look at some stocks today. Maybe I can watch another. I have another scan here. It's called an approaching divergence. All right, let's take a look at a couple of these. So Boeing here, almost oversold. We got Best Buy, oversold, nice downward channel. Acuity, nicely oversold. East West Bancorp, American Express, nice oversold level here. Not bad, not bad. These are some interesting ones. Nothing yet jumps out at me. Nothing here. Goldman getting close here. $45 out of 62. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really good here. Financials starting to get set up. So, not much there.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Now let's take a look at the earnings for next week too. Oh, we're parking here, popping here a bit. So let's just take a fast look at next week here as we get through the rest of the day here. What time is it? 3:02. All right, we got Berkshire Hathaway coming up. Doesn't that come out over? Well, so that's Monday before the open here. Monday before the open, March 2nd, we have Berkshire Hathaway B shares, Norwegian Cruise Lines, Zyme Works. See if there's anything here we recognize that might be a popper. CGen, CompuGen. It's an Israeli company.
MRVL, Marvell Technology at the highs of 2% now, $80.95.
We got Credo on after the close. So it looks like after the close on Monday, we have CRDO, Credo Technologies, Riot Platforms, Archer, Plug, Dave, Asana,
AOBT, Avalon, Global Care, another pop here, $1.55.
not much there. Let's go out to Tuesday before the market opens. We got Target. That's interesting. Target is back down to interest on 110, 112 level. Let's take a look at the Target chart. I kind of like it, but this is a tough one today. All right. AutoZone, Best Buy. Viking Holdings. Not much else there. So Tuesday, after the close, we got CrowdStrike, we got GitLab. We got Box, we got some other ones, Fuel Tech. I don't have anything here, nothing. Ross Stores. Wednesday before the market opens, we have Abercrombie and Fitch, Brown Forman, All right, Eric. No, we'll figure this out. Did you Can you able to resolve this? Could you please close my current account and create a new account using a different email? No, because I just put the. I mean, I don't think that's going to help anything. I'll do that for you, but it's really about the machine ID and the software I have that unlocks the code to use on your machine ID. It really doesn't have anything to do with the email address. I wonder if maybe you need to. Have you reinstalled the scripts yet? Have you taken the scripts off and tried to reinstall them?
ABT, Abbott's next generation cardio MEMS remote heart failure monitoring reader receives FDA approval to enhance patient experience and help detect disease progression. That's Alpha Bravo Tango.
I have to probably. You did that. Did you have any errors starting everything?
GIVE Wealth Management Systems now offers 3.8 million Class A shares. That's
and they loaded no problem, right? They loaded no problem. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I want to try to get your stuff. I want to delete your stuff one more time on my side. Let's try that. Let's try this one more time. I am going to close everything. I'm going to close everything on my Ninja side. So you want to save? Yes. All right, now I want to restart it. Maybe it's on my side. Maybe my computer's messed up. All right, let me see. No. Let's try this. Let me just try to get this up and running again. I want to remove everything that. I want to remove your stuff and put it in again. So I'm authorizing, disauthorized, no problem. Look on, again, just do this for me because it'll save me some time looking it up. Look at your NinjaTrader again, paste it in the room so I could definitely see it and grab it. And we're definitely on the same page. Just look at it and see what it is on your NinjaTrader. Now you're grabbing your Ninja, you're looking for your, you're going to your about page, right, on your NinjaTrader, and you're grabbing this here. And do you have the right? I mean, are you everything's set up properly on your? You have the right license for NinjaTrader to work. All right, so I want. All right, so let's see if we can fix this now. All right, I have IFN. Yeah, I have it in there. Rockbot 0202 2026 to 03 2027. I want to remove it. All right, I removed it. I want to add. your machine ID. I want to make sure the product is right. And yeah, no, I know you have the lifetime. Hey, take care, RJ. Have a good weekend. All right, so I want to say Eric. All right, I just activated it again. So why don't you give it another shot here? Let's see if it works now. A little pop there, track to the market. Got a nice little jump there. Yeah, we missed this. I was a little diverged. I was a little concerned about going into the close on a Friday ahead of maybe a possible situation in Iran, but it popped. The market here is doing what it needs to do. There was a 3-minute divergence on that. Good. That probably most definitely. Let's take a look. Oh, what am I looking at here? Actually, you sometimes can see those divergences on the SPY too. And you can look at the 1 minute, 5 minute. Let's take a 3-minute. Yes,
This is an audio test of the
it was a
DTR
3-minute.
channel.
It was a 3-minute right here. You could see the trigger. I do have a scanner that identifies those divergences. You could obviously see the higher rotation here. That's a good call there, Francis. That was good. Again, you got to be on top of that and see it and see 1 and 3 minute setup there is super strong. We're getting some nice bounces here. IoT here making a run to the highs. Did we get a? Did I get a? Did you try your Eric? Did you try your Ninja Trader again? I took it out. I took you out. I put you back in. I made sure everything's right on this side.
Netflix officially terminating their merger agreement with WBD officially terminating their merger agreement with Netflix. Paramount Skydance pays a $2.8 billion termination fee to Netflix.
Netflix.
Netflix shares at the highs now, 96.20.
Everyone was out of the room, and I was trading Netflix last night. I was trading it pretty good. Where is it one? All right, let's do this. Tractor Supply, come on, you could do that better. Same era. Maybe we'll maybe try that other machine then. I mean, we have to try that, and then I have to kind of zoom in with you and probably look at it. See if I can dig around in it. I'm sure. Are you pretty familiar with the whole process there? And has it ever been working for you? All right, turtle alert coming into the box, ramming the bush. I think we got a good one here. I've been adding to it. Let me get it up on it. Let me get it in here for you. It's an option trade. I'm also holding shares. All right, let's get that third machine ID in. Oh, that's your ID. All right. All right. Let's see if we could fix that then. Product already licensed for machine ID, it says. It says already licensed for this one. Is this the first time you're using this one? I'm going to have to check. There's so many things going on here. Why is this? All right, let me. Oh, this is starting to suck now. Hey, take care, Kink. 50. All right, I'm going to put it back in. Remove. All right. I updated that again. I took it off. I added it. So Eric, try it again if you can hear me.
The FCC approved Charter Communications $34.5 billion acquisition of Cox Enterprise residential cable, commercial fiber, and managed IT and cloud business. That's an estate. TR. That's Charlie Hotel Tango Romeo.
What happened to my charts? They just crashed.
Bloomberg reporting that SpaceX is seeking, considering a IPO filing as soon as March, with a valuation of more than $1.75 trillion.
Oh my God. Tractor Supply Company on the move here. I went out to April on those. We're already up $40 on them, just like that. We take a look at this one more time. What I like about this is good. Oh, look at this thing starting to go too. Looks like there was some good buying, steady buying in there.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Let's take a look at the SPY too. SPY. Yeah, it's just kind of have some buying there. Let's take a look at that daily. What I like about the daily is just the support line. The support oversold, the combination of being oversold, a double bottom, a lower part of the channel line, and an oversold stochastic here. So nice sideways consolidation. I think that we could actually start moving right back up and out. Up and out. Up and out. I'm feeling good about that one. Feeling really good. Netflix here, 96.56. Tractor Supply coming at 52.02.
TDY, Subs announcing strategic collaboration. That's Tango Delta Yankee.
Yep, nice little bull flag there. Good call. I was just writing it out too. He got it before me. Again, end of the day, bull flag, the last half hour. But it does have the tendencies to, but I don't like that last half hour. I'm strictly a 950 to 315 trader. LIDR, not much. Tractor, not much. We're going to hit that little low here, that little rotation. Looks strong though. We're getting fast down to the 20. We're not even near the 20. How rich is Elon Musk going to be? He is going to be like. OMC. All right. Oh, see, it did drop off here. I'm a little worried about the end of the day. Flags and stuff, just because we don't have the normal rhythm of the markets. We have cross currents here. We have closing positions. We actually have what we call window dressing here at the end of the month too. End of the day. And this is the last day of the last day of the month too. I didn't even realize that. Think about that. Guys, remember, if you find anything that maybe we could add to the scanner, let me know. I'll probably work on it a little tomorrow. So if you want to get those suggestions in, not to say I'm going to take all the suggestions, but I'll definitely consider them if I can get them in there and not make it too crazy. I'll definitely do it. But definitely email me on that. Well, I'm not going to add. I don't think I'm going to add the SPY because we have the ES there. And the ES and the SPY pretty much are one and the same. If I could put a way in there to kind of have people be able to add their own symbols, it would be great. But that's going to be. I'll compare them this weekend. I'll see what it looks like. All right. But if we were to take a look at the SPY here for a second. Where's my SPY? So here's the SPY. As you can see, pretty much, I don't have the stochastics on here. I might have to put them on there so you get a better view of that. But let's just put in the template here. We're at 55, 54. There, I kind of. Yeah, that's the one you just gave me, right? 6D. Start with a 6DB. Yeah, 6DB 38 Rockbot regular. Started in February, goes all the way out. It's activated. Oh man. All right. Well, Eric, I went into the, I just did a little, let's see, what do we have there? Daytraingradio apps. It's showing me a different ID. That has nothing to do with it, really, because that was your old ID.
Okay, hold up. Adventure.
I'm going to have to look into this a little bit more. It says it needs to, you need to reinstall your Ninja Trader. You need to make sure you delete all the files because you can still have some DLL files on your machine that have a corrupted something that's not talking to the, I don't know. Again, I'm not having this problem with anybody else, so I'm trying to figure out how do we approach it. And everything I say, it says here, just going digging into a little AI, see if they had this issue. So propagation delay, system is slow. Possibly it could be slow or not connecting to NT servers properly. You need to re-import the script, even if the exported, they're protected within. Sometimes NT caches the old, but that's not right because you wouldn't. Re-import the zip file, restart NT after, and then forces a fresh license check. The wrong ID typo, but that's not true because you pasted it and I pasted it, and we've tried 3 different IDs, and each one is in his NT version. Make sure he's using the latest NT version, but you must be because it was working. It's still working. Quick fix sequence: close Ninja Trader, delete the script, all the script, delete the assembly.
Trump says he's immediately.
You have to delete the assembly. In the tools, you'll see assembly. Delete the assembly. Make sure you go into your. You could use AI for this, but it'll help you walk you through it. Kind of go into the folders, your document folders. I think in your bin, and then the custom. Make sure there's nothing there that represents the script. The script. Then reinstall it and restart Ninja Trader. I'll be here. I'm not. Well, I'm leaving after the market, but I'll be checking, and we'll get it set up this weekend. Like I'm going to be concentrated on taking care of stuff tomorrow. I have some free time because my family's going skiing. Then Sunday I'm going up. Actually, I'm going up to Syracuse on Sunday, and then I'll be back Sunday night. But tomorrow, if you could email me and do all that, and then I'll give it another shot. And then if anything, then I could just, if that doesn't work, then we'll just zoom in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out, but at least I could go through the steps with you and confirm it. And then maybe we could reach out to Ninja Trader. But I don't know if that's going to help. They're going to say, figure it out yourself. But definitely a reboot of the Ninja Trader would probably be the first thing. I'll look for your email tomorrow. Or even tonight, even if I see it. No guarantees on that, but I'll get it. All right, what do we have here? 10 minutes. There's the murder algo.
S&P futures getting a pop here ahead of the close.
There's the murder algo. A little pop in the murder algo. A little reversal. Do we see a little selling here? There's some positions come off ahead of the end of the month. Or not. There's got to be something going on because it's happening to all 3 machines. All your machines shouldn't be having the issue. Did anybody in the room, anybody in the chat room, like get activated today and Ninja Trader's active today, just to make sure that the activation process is working? We got a halt here. CD. What is that? Chance Digital Holdings. Change that Digital Holdings. 487.
NBO, Novo Nordisk, FDA approves Novo Nordisk Gloria as first and only once weekly long-acting growth hormone for 3 additional pediatric indications. That's the member Victor Oscar, NBO.
One of the things I've learned over the years is don't overtrade on Fridays. Don't overtrade going into the weekend, especially the last 5 minutes of the day. It gets very choppy and whippy. You just don't want to be, going into the weekend just with a kind of a like regret that you just kind of chopped up and you just got frustrated. Just back away. Step away from the computer. Put the mouse down and step away from the computer. We got new highs here on Snap. New highs on Reto. RETO. Let's take a look at that in a sec. Oh, yeah. Make sure you're not using OneDrive, too, because that'll just screw up everything. If you're using OneDrive and Ninja Trader and the scripts and stuff, it is a horror show. And your scripts will be saved on one platform, on your OneDrive. You need to be... Oh, it's just not good. That's usually... that's the first thing I always check with people, OneDrive. It's kryptonite. The snowflake doesn't look that bad down here. Big pop in IoT here. IoT popping. Mark closes in 2 minutes. And if anybody knows any of the has gone through this and figured it out, want to help Eric, let me know. That would be great. Oh, I gotta get myself.
One minute to the U.S. market close.
All right, everyone, have a great weekend. See you on Monday. If not earlier.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, take care, everyone. Fresh Maker. What do we got there? Apps. Still pending on my side. Can be done Monday. No rush. I mentioned to you today, Fresh. Did you try it on your side? It might say pending on this, but if I activate it, this is just to let you know what I activate. I might not. Maybe my computer's screwed up today because it's been active. It's very bogged down today. So TradingView, it says pending here. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is TradingView. This is not NinjaTrader. This is TradingView. All right. We'll get that up for you. I'll get that going for you. That was I didn't see this one. Did I activate your NinjaTrader today? I just want to make sure someone got activated today that the whole system is working. So that's what I was asking before. If anybody get activated today and they test it and it works. I tell you, there's something going on in this. Oh, my memory might be getting. I had to say it. I might have an issue here. All right, so let's add manage access here. Add new user. Fresh maker. Now we have a fresh maker and we have a fresh maker with a dash. Which one is it? I use Tradeovate, and by the way, there's a dash at the end of my user ID. Use the fresh maker dash. I got it. Got it. All right. One's in. I will check the email definitely when I get home. Here, let me. Oh man, why is this like this?
HE Hawaiian Electric reported 23 cents. The estimate was 24 cents. Revenue 805 million. The estimate was 796 million. Actually, the 24 cents adjusted earnings is in line with the estimate for Hotel Echo HE.
All right, Fresh Maker, I got you in on the. If you're still out there, I do have you in on the Trading View scripts now. I'm just putting the last one on. Signal buy. Remove. Manage access. Yeah, the users. All right, and then all right, Racer. I will set that up this weekend for you. I have some time. Put it on my list. All right, I want to just get back here. I'll put the sale up here. I'll actually the image. Oh, that's nice.
BBHC Pathfinder Bancorp records additional $1.5 million
All right,
income
I'm out.
tax benefit for Q4